Is this working? Why am I so blurry? Never mind, it was just loading. Hello, you're back! Back at black! I smoked up crack! No, I don't smoke crack. I only swallow it. After we have finished Atomfall, by the way, I've got more information about Atomfall. No, live on your channel. I don't know how much of this is true, but I want to at least give some information for people who were wondering that same thing. If you do the ending with the telephone ring, as I said, you then get gassed and everything. I said, I think that the voice on the telephone is your conscience. That doesn't make sense, because how should your conscience gas yourself? At the same time, you're not the only one who hears the telephone, but the person who hears the telephone is the only one that hears it. So there are people, there are notes that we found that said like, oh, I hear the ringing, but no one else does. And they weren't from us. So other people had that too. It's just a mystery. If you choose the phone ending though, you see at least the body of the protagonist. And he has the same clothes and the same red badge for the British Isles as Miss, what was her name, Tanner? Joyce Tanner or something like that? The one with the radios. That's not her real name. She actually has a Russian name, and we know from other Russians that made it into the zone, because war and everything, Russians try to infiltrate and know what's going on there, because they think that there is some work for some weapons. So the convoy where no one survived was with Russian infiltrators. You have the exact same stuff on as she, and there's a lot of reveals. So it might be, because also people often tell you seem to not belong here and stuff like that, that you might be also a Russian infiltrator. That would also explain why you were in the jail. All of that is just, could be, no one really knows if this is true. Just from observing things. But that should not be what we're doing today. Today we're streaming for once when Wannabe is still awake. I want a round of applause for that. Woo! Wannabe! He's not here. But still. Wait, I text him this. I gave you a round of applause. Okay. Second of all, I want to play the casting of Frank Stone. I was considering playing Grounded today because, for people who are not aware of that, Grounded, in my opinion, is one of the best games that came out in a long time. Oh, he's confused. Grounded is one of my favorite games of all times. When it came out, it was for me the game of the year. And today, I don't know when, most probably in 5 or 6 hours or something like that. Let me look. They will release Grounded 2. Approximately 6 hours from now. And I really want to play that. And I want to get people hyped on that. It will cost, it's not an ad or anything, only $30. If you go on how long to beat, Grounded 1, just the game, take 32 hours. Grounded 2 is made in Unreal Engine. They had problems with performance of the map scale. Unreal Engine 5 has new things where this will not be the problem. And they already said Grounded 2 will be bigger. So a $30 game, 40 for the Founders Edition with some goodies, for an over 30-hour game. I can only recommend it. Like, those are the games I want to see more of. not those shitty $80, hey, you can press 2 buttons and you have 90% cutscenes games. I want to see more like grounded abiotic factor and so on, so just a little... Right. Okay, but today I want to play the casting of Frank Stone. I bought this at a sale a while ago. Don't even know when. I can't return the game. It's so long ago that I can't return the game. So over 2 weeks. I don't know what to expect. The reviews aren't the best. But I tell you no. You fart face. I will do even worse things, wannabe. Go freak yourself. Ha! I don't get an alert if I gift a sub myself? Wow, toxic. Oh god. And I don't have channel badges. I never uploaded. So much to do. So, long talk. Yes, you take your jar of dirt. Then you try to go very fancily down a very steep stair. And this is most of the times how you freak yourself. Die alone, die together. It's from the world of Dead by Daylight, so I expect much hookening. I want to die alone. Oh, never mind. New game has no lock. I thought everything had a lock and was confused. Play the single player story. Yes, please. I like I'm a developer of 10 years and I do much of front-end stuff, so what the person sees. Stuff like this is stupid. I say new game and the game says new game, choose a save, new save. Why? What do you expect me to do now? Like, New game. Do you want to start a new game? Yes, this is why I pressed on new game. Oh, you really? Difficulty, choose your path. Observer. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Sacrifice, leave behind all hope of survival. This is every time wannabe and I play Lost Castle with Torken and Trish. Oh, Lost Castle is such a good game. I really didn't expect yesterday that we kill the last boss. Some will save lives. Some are certain. Booty.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
That is true.
Of a timeless power.
Can I change the difficulty? It's too hard for me. No, add subtitles? Yes. The fact that we finished the game with 2 people who didn't, or they were new to the game, it was their second run, where one person didn't know how to cleanse their curses and took a curse every single time. With me having a full mana build while not having a mana weapon at all, because the weapon you gave me was like huge cooldown with only 10 mana. I had like 470 mana. I regenerated this 10 mana faster than I was able to spend it. And we still managed to get out of it. I think your build wasn't the best overall too, like some summoning, but not really any summons. And it was very close, I would say. There were times where 3 people out of 4 were already on the ground and stuff like that. No one had any potions. That was... Mute copyrighted music. Oh. That's kinda nice. Because I'm... also stream this on YouTube.
Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in
Who the fuck is Augustine?
the entity.
Why do we know her name now?
A realm so
Her realm.
close, always out of reach.
But I'm sad that Dusk is not back today. That asshole.
Stone,
Dusk, I said what I said.
my key.
You selfish bastard. Helping your mother.
I am Augustine Lieber, and I'm about to change our
Augustine Lieber.
forever.
So she's German. It already starts! Always those freaking Germans! Augustine Burns Red? Wasn't that a band? Why does this ring a bell? This is what my fridge sees at 3 in the morning. Ah, good girl, J-Lo, good girl. Is he eating him now? Why do I think it's a female dog? Why do I think it's a dog at all? It sounds like a baby. It's just a baby. It's us I saw him venting! Amogus. What is going on? I'm a bit dark. Actually, what the fuck is going on? I love when games do this, like, yeah, we put a 10 minutes intro. Unfor missing infant continues, okay. So people have to watch a lot of videos so I can't return the game anymore. Or half an hour shader compilation that I had with Dragon's Age? It was also great. Cedar Steel Corp, The Burning Mall. Cedar Steel Mill 1963. 2 years after Torquem was born. They're genius. They're not actually compiling anything. Oregon Police Department, 420 Blaze It. Was it 420? I only saw a 402. 424, never mind.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best
Doberman
friend a fella could
Pinscher.
ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Concern series.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Hope. Call me Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
I have a
You think
scratch
he
on my
could be
monitor.
missing
What the
here?
fuck?
This
How?
mill looks a big place.
I have
Biggest in
something
all
else that's
Cedar
big.
Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Can I check your records?
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
He doesn't have records.
Can I check your records?
My records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
Well, right.
You seem confident.
Gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me.
Discovery.
I see. Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
No.
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
He has
What
a
the
very
sheriff
juicy
say?
nose.
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
That's all the sheriff said.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody,
He has a
does that
boogie
include
farm.
Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
One
In that
swirl
case,
of the
Sam,
finger
I
and
find
you're
it
good
hard
for
to
life.
argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
So we shoot the dog.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Sassy Barker. Lure him in. Guaranteed for a lifetime. That is a lie. I wanted to say I've never fished in my life, but that's not true. I actually fished once. Angled? Through the pole? Fished. And I even catched one. That was 17 years ago. I'm old.
Just locked up for the night.
I've catfished. I think I've never done that. But that's also because I'm that good looking that I don't have to. What is mouse sensitivity and what is camera sensitivity? Adjust the camera sensitivity. Oh, thank you that you put the same word again there. I don't have to do that, wannabe, because I'm so good looking that cats always run to me. And I think I'm kinda low on FPS. It feels a bit wiggly wobbly. Steam. Where is it? Settings? It feels laggy is my problem. In-game. Show performance monitor? No, where the fuck is the FPS? Show toolbar, use overlay, web browser. Huh? Am I having the stupids? Wasn't it here? Oh, it is performance monitor. Never mind. I'm currently in a menu. Nothing is being rendered or anything. I have 50 FPS. What the fuck? Desync is off. Motion. Why is also this menu laggy? Like, I click, click, click. Why does it take so long? Graphics. Texture quality high. VRS quality. Variable rate shading. Depth of field medium. Dynamic resolution. Target frame rate 360. Yes. I have in-game 40. What? With an RTX 3080? And the new CPU that's out there? Yeah, let's try it with upscaling. It's better. I now have 10 FPS more. Have a great sleep, wannabe! Thank you for coming! Take off your pants! I just had a frame drop. What the fuck? Wait, what is actually the problem hardware-wise? Show me GPU. To answer you that question, my GPU is on 80%, my CPU is on 30%, while streaming, by the way. Nothing is on 100%, my disk is on 0, my memory on 20. What the fuck is going on? Let's try with FSR. Don't want frame generation. I don't like frame generation. Okay, we are on 60 to 80 FPS. Right now it's 70, 69. Nice. That's better. I see why people say it's not really well optimized, but at the same time they say that about every single game that comes out. Merlin.
An open window. I can get in through there.
I mean, would be the first thing I would do as an officer too. Was that Merlin? Or was it the infant boy?
Easy does it.
I already know that I'm getting jump scared a lot. The first one will be here. Something will run from the left to the right. No, I haven't played the game. Never mind. There will be something. This is way too open. I know how games work. Never mind, no jump scare. That is bright when I don't shine at it, so most probably we can interact with that. Friday 13, afternoon 14 to 22, Harold, Norris, Dennis, McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman, Graveyard, not available. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hugs. Wait. There was something marked red. Oh, that's Friday the 13th that was marked red. Work shift overseer, bi-weekly, Hanson Graham, Singer House, yada yada yada. I didn't even realize that it was Friday the 13th, by the way. So objects that are marked red will most probably be interactable. It's like in Tomb Raider where you can jump along the... Was it white or yellow things? I think I have some spring onion between the teeth. I made some egg fried rice today again. I forgot to buy
Hello?
peas.
Anyone here? It's police.
Please. That was close to getting me. It raised my pulse a bit. I like this in game design. Like, we have two doors there. Both doors have a light bulb above them. One is lit, one not. Yeah, where should you go? Oh, not to the one that has no light bulb up? That's not brightly lit? Who could have guessed?
Who's there?
Merlin! Can go up, but we...
Ugh, smells like death.
There's something we can intake with you? No. What the frick is Merlin eating? Yeah, red is something we can intake with. And behind us. Ah!
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Yes.
Nothing good.
Merlin!
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy. Dang-nabbit.
Dang-nabbit?
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
The
God damn it.
fuck is that?
Ugh.
I want to turn it over, but I can't.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Their wife.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Looks like human.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
No, too big.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
What am I supposed to do now? Oh, what do we have here? Open. When I thought that, I thought of chest. But the rest don't make sense. Then.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Why is there light? I'm blinded by the light.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the gate. Why do I have again... Ow! A long nose hair tickling me. I pulled on it. I can't interact with that one. Never freaking mind. And now he gets attacked by the dog while we are down here and can't help him. A crowbar.
Gotcha.
Some items can be kept and used later. Like a mama. I really wonder, like, you see there's cloth, there's cloth. There are a lot of hints in game design what you're supposed to do. Same with, this is the only light source we have other than above the grate. So the grate is important, this thing is important. I really wonder if you would remove those things, if a game would be much harder for people. Or if it would be more fun because you actually have to find out for yourself, or if they get frustrating or stuff like that. Could guess that for people who are not
Stand back.
well with games, that makes it way easier. That they can do it too. Oh, why is my nose runny? How much is that gate? I mean, most probably it's pure steel. But how much would be such a thing?
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going?
It's so
You
annoying.
really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey,
Hello, Mr.
I'm gonna
Monster
need you to take
of
this too.
Breb. Ew, don't press the ear in.
make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
How are you doing? This is also something I hate. I don't know if you heard it. I'm using keyboard and mouse, and my controller vibrated. Holy fucking shit. I'm doing great. I don't want to reconnect the controller. I'm not using the controller game. I'm just a bit annoyed by this game because it's very well unoptimized. We don't have time for that, but I need your help here.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
Rise.
You can do this.
You and your great nose.
Yeah. I can do this.
You go, Tom.
Hey.
You go.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Tom. Fate changed. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him most. Tom. Okay. Tom is dead. That was a weird way to go onto the ladder. What? What did just happen? Did the ladder break off completely, or what? Wait. We were in a... Huh? Oh, here. Yes, okay, the lower part of the ladder broke off.
Damn it.
Furnace access. What else do we have here? I don't know. I don't care yet. And right now it seems like we are running away from the furnace. Why? Because I want to look at stuff. Open. My little paw. Wooden horse? You even see the casting line. That is not wood. I mean, you also clearly see the material and see it's made of metal. It's also a dead end. Is this a game where you just have to run away a lot?
Damn. It's a maze down here.
I mean, we hear the crocodile. What was his name? In Batman and stuff? Is it just Croc? I don't think it is. Okay, so we have to go to the furnace. Never mind. Look at what? Symbols. Oh, mine, I haven't seen that? Thorn? English much in me great. This seems to be locked. There is nothing. So onward to our death.
This has got to be it.
Okay. We leave it here. We leave it here. The camera is moving weirdly. There's another corpse.
What is that?
That's a rib cage and a spine. As a police officer, you should know such things.
This place turns my stomach.
A banana peel. That's not a banana. Ew.
Things just get weird.
It's a hillbilly.
Here.
What is it even made of? Is this flesh or is this plastic? Crawling.
Goddamn small spaces.
I have the feeling this is gonna be a runaway game. What? That was perfect! That was perfect! I think I hit exactly the pixel where it started and that didn't count. But I'm bad at those checks. It's kinda why I never played Dead by Daylight. I have to sneeze. Ugh. Holy moly. Well, obviously, a game in the Dead by Daylight universe has to have the spell checks. Spell checks. Spell checks. Skill checks, it's called. What the fuck?
Good Lord. This is hellish.
It's a furnace. And a little baby crying.
Son of a fuck.
Son of a fuck.
Crip. Shit.
Oh, he's gone. I don't like this. What do I have to do?
Stop!
What? Use them to aim, press them to target. So, like this. Yeah! Get your goon! Or don't do anything at all. Did we got hooked? Yeah! I don't say it. Fate change. You freed yourself from the pipe. How? I have so many questions already. Why does he look like a potato? Hey, Victory, yeah. Get your pistol. Shoot him in the face. End the game and we can play Minecraft. Shoot him his head. Nice. Fate sealed. You shot Frank Stone and saved his child. Maybe that was the bad thing to do. Bye, Frank. It's a bit graphic. I have to say,
Tight motherfucker.
it's a bit graphic. Are we dying now too? Come on, Sammy boy. Did he just blink? I guess that was a prologue or something like that. Sam stopped Frank Stone. That was the game. Thank you for coming. Hello.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Okay. Madison. What does she see, hear, feel? Okay. Someone didn't fully build the room. They forgot the ceiling. That seems to be our mother?
Mom.
Yeah. Mom. Oh, what? Literally. Please wait for us.
None of this is right.
You think so? Literally. And it gets worse and worse.
What the?
Hey. Get the door back down here. Literally. I thought so. I thought the image would change. Literally. Imagine you would actually live in such a house where you have 4 times the exact same room combined with the exact same hallway and then to the outside. That would be freaky. Are we glowing? Yeah. Or the ground after us. Country roads. Take me home. To the place I belong. Into the woods, Schneedelwoods. Squeeze through country ooh. Okay, okay. There's a TV. In 7 days, you will die. Wrong franchise.
Mom?
Why does she cry like a demon?
What's wrong?
She doesn't have a face.
Here, everything's all right.
She has a face. And she gets hooked. Yeah, that's the problem. When she already was hooked once, the next time she will get immediately thingy songed.
Get a grip.
Are we completely alone on the plane? At least we didn't saw anyone else. We only hit the captain.
But that could have been AI. I tell you, nowadays planes are being flown by AI. It's because of the...
I don't know. Okay. What do you do if a car comes from the front there?
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
I mean, the road is tiny.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, his car broke down. Her car? His car? I'm not sure. Her car? Huh?
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop
Yeah.
me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
She seems a bit assholey. Fate change. You chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Yeah. Artifacts, the champion, symbols. What? I'm confused. But Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Achievement on Steam.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin,
Oh, she
Milan,
finally talks.
Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh,
Germany.
I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker.
Ooh.
I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
What the
You'd be
fuck is going on with her hair?
I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Linda is grateful you pulled over. Relationships, Linda. She's single?
Hey, take a look.
The manor. Where's she? Better.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
With an automatically opening gate. Nice. I'm very dark. But I don't want to turn on the key light. I mean, it's kind of moody for the game. It's kind of mad I'm moody.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Doorbell.
Doorbell. Mermaid.
I mean, it would take some
Maybe
time.
nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's so big. If they're on the south wing, they have to take the scooter. It takes half an hour to get to the door.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
It's open.
Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
I need an adult. You're an adult. An adulty adult.
Here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
I hate those rhetorical questions. Which are not very rhetorical, to be honest. She actually asked that.
Let's take a look around.
Hello?
Look around and find
We've
Augustin
arrived.
Lieber. Ooh, Augustin. Wait a minute. Do we know what year it is? Do we know that? 2024. So last year. This was 63, and I'm pretty sure we saw Augustin Lieber standing on top. So Augustin Lieber, then she was at least 20. Would be now 90 to 100 years? In this scene, I think up top here we saw someone wearing the same robe as we saw in the beginning, Augustin Lieber. Okay, this is just dead end. Can go up, we can go down, we can go up. Okay.
this way then.
I kinda
Seems a bit more lively.
think that that door leads to the basement. Cause where else? There is no room here. We have a chessboard. I say it's a dick pic.
Huh. Well, even I could play this.
A survivor theme by M. Okay. Wait. I just want to make sure. I think, as in many games, we have to play this, so... Let me take a screenshot of that. Because I don't know if the game will be a game where you have those informations at hand at any time. This we can't interact with, even though it has a doorknob. Doorknob! I mean...
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
This is why I went back. Oh? Because I wanted to have a look around. Another chessboard. And a letter, as it seems. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. That is odd already. I recall hearing mentions that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest in yourself, interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garand Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve probity and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Is that... Huh? 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 The letter says, hey, you sent everyone home before the visitors arrive. Yeah, I think they forgot. Huh? Am I the one who doesn't understand it? Isn't that... The letter said they should go home before the visitors arrive.
Maybe.
Huh? Bruno Stanford 3 ESQ. Business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
AL. Looking forward
Today.
Looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black caps? My usual guys indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Yuck.
Do you play?
A little.
I already saw the door, by the way.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Okay.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason.
Yeah, for the guy with the
I
chainsaw.
don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
That's super comforting.
You think so? With a red light bulb and everything. Oh, another doll. The
They must
Huntress.
have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Those are all from Dead by Daylight, right? Can't read the open book or anything. Never mind, it's not the basement. I was wrong about that. So we have this door left, and this we can't interact with. I was asking myself if I should go back and try this door before we go down there, but it seems like that it led to the same place. Hello. I've been waiting for you. Is this a business connoisseur?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so
Yes, that's a business
Yeah,
connoisseur.
Same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
No, for Madison Square
Madison,
Garden.
Actually.
Middle name Lexington.
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple. The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Oh boy, shut the fuck up.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Oh boy.
Wow, I didn't realize you were like famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do,
The
Stan?
Epic of
Oh, I
Gilgamesh.
won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh,
A
obviously.
bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, the slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Shamash is in Separ. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Oh, so we only read those ones and not... I don't know. Humbaba. Epic of Gilgamesh. An annotated copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Babylonian legend. From the notes, it is clear somebody wanted Norman to take a deeper meaning from the story. Perhaps they felt he needed to broaden his horizon. Humbaba. We have a door there. Another chessboard where some pieces are being... Can you maybe go around the table, you fat fuck? Holy Humbaba.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder mill.
There you enter the murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
He doesn't know anything, he's just
And it
talking
pays to do
shit.
this kind of stuff.
Murder mill. We got light?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Bonjour.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
I'm twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
That's kind of a nice line.
Who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
But who are you?
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I never go for the drink in video games. I don't know why. Can you maybe tell us now why we're
I know
here?
It's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
And what do we have?
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
Is she burning it
All
now?
of you.
Cause it's a bowl.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
What the fuck is going on here? That is weird as heck.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had
Okay.
to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay. I have one of the best freeze frames of my face on my second monitor. What the fuck?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Okay.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister.
That is such bad acting.
Let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Holy fuck, is that bad acting?
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that?
Chainsaw?
What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
Okay. Shame.
It wasn't like too much?
1626
No
storage
way.
chat.
Because
Jamie.
I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money
Chris
is.
is happy with the acting.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Linda
You
Castle.
check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really
Jaime?
sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Jaime's.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting.
Wide
It's just
close-up.
acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Not really.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh.
Barla.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right.
Sammy?
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing.
So he made it out alive.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie
Jaime.
to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Okay. I don't like her. Sam does not appreciate
the
your
hell
tone.
crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Space is also great. That is a good song. Oh, I know the shakers. Bye, Yummy.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Who was the child? Keep him hooked. Was there even a child? A Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. I mean, the game looks pretty awesome. Cinema. Vents are cool. Okay. Jaime's garage.
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time?
Yeah, masturbating.
Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Also that.
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
What?
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh.
Was he the baby?
Still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended.
Sorry.
But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
It wasn't relevant?
There's no world in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
Why am I so tired? Oh, because I
Got a
slept
library
bad.
card? Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
No puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
Okay.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
No kiss.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring. What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20.
That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
20.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
She wants to bang!
Alright, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
I thought both answers would be the same, but I think we
Wiggly.
pressed some more money out of her.
What is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could
Yes! I'm way too chubby to not wear a t-shirt.
Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey.
What developer does not wear a shirt?
In town we could take it.
What?
What the heck?
There.
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some
Developers don't wear
too.
pants, obviously. Mark Zuckerberg is not a real developer. Want to go to the curiosity shop?
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Elon Musk is not a real developer. Next you will say, what is his name? Turtleneck boy from Apple?
Man, if I didn't know any
Stefan
better, I'd say
Stefan
this
Arbeit?
has been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into
How are you doing?
antiques?
By the way,
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
aren't they? To attract customers?
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
No, they're not. Stop,
You are.
stop claiming shit.
Come on inside.
I know you. Your father figures are Grimace from McDonald's and the Colonel from KFC.
Now, let me see. I think I
I'm doing
have
goody.
something that may
Just the
interest
shit was
you,
bad.
if I
The
can
shit
find it
was
out
bad.
fast.
The sleep was shit.
Please make yourselves at home. Okay. And be sure to have a look.
Why do you
around.
want to off
You
yourself?
never know what
Again, by
treasures
the
you
way.
might find.
I'm calling you a
Myself at
connoisseur of fast food.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in
The Huntress Mask.
maybe this one? Where did
Aw,
I put all
cute bunny.
How has this place become such a
It never stopped. Yeah, okay. Can kinda see that. Bomb Burger. With the little figurine we found. What the fuck is that?
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Yeah, I want two. It's the most scary thing of all. Can I run? No, I can just walk fast, like in real life. Where are you going again? The movement is not that she moves in the direction I press. It's kind of like queuing up stuff, it feels like.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Net Necks. Ned's Nutty Neck Neck. Ned's Nutty Net Necks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer and perhaps one day you will find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. What? Lawyer letter. The store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. I don't know. This game is weird overall.
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill.
Yeah, just go into the back area. Always a good call. Let's steal some stuff while we're already here. How about that? It's movie reel. Another doll. The Trapper.
Cuddling up to that at night.
Okay. Wait, there's also something next to that. Why did I thought that? Oh, Etanfall. He is cute. He's from Dead by Daylight.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
She says while doing a horror movie. I don't question it.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
$20.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking?
The price is on it.
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
And now we have to decide if we are honest or not.
$20.
Oh, never mind. We are honest. I hate to barter.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
You accept the storekeeper's price.
Thank you.
Maybe
very
I'm just
much.
Thanks for
a
finding
people
us a
pleaser.
camera.
Or
It
in
was
other
no
terms,
trouble at
a
all.
way to good
It
person.
really is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep.
I
that's
wonder
us.
what was in the doors, but I don't think it was would be a good idea to go in there. Have we removed the video from the camera?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to?
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait,
And
Chris,
she's dead.
We just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter? Buy milk. Don't be like your
First
dad.
Movies? Really?
Best Life Buried.
Must be a slow news day.
Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There's those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together. They may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. Smash or pass? Whom? The guy or the girl? Or the shop owner? The Sound of Pantera? 1B7AV44? One sip and you will be hooked. Alter Piece Tonic. Introducing Andy Dean. Caged Lips. All. No, not all. It's behind you.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Lightbringer Estates. Cedar Hills.
It's gonna be the last record of the mill.
Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase. Move fast to secure a place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early 81. I would smash the burger. That does not look like milk. That does not look like milk either.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Yeah, because we bought a camera for 20 bucks. A crock. Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. What? Okay, there's the milk. Oh, we can actually play it. I just want to say, you put this here and we're not able to play it. But we have to insert a coin and we still have to get the milk. Why do I have to do every step of that right now? Don't. Okay.
Another missing kid.
Missing. Benny Baker. Missing 24th of January, April 1980. From Garfield. Hair brown, eyes brown, height 4'6", weight 65 pounds. If you identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff's Department. Missing person 364-555-0142. Okay, but we still take the milk. Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
What did he do back there? That he reacts like that?
Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Yeah!
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
How long would that
So
take
we're about to close on
to be
that.
printed onto the milk? Like a month? A week?
Oh,
But yeah, most probably
yeah. Ring me up.
that's the body search, not a missing person search.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Sock money.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
Horror comics.
Jaime and Liz and I are
Horror.
making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
I think you're into him.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Yeah.
He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Uh-oh, he's behind us.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay.
Sure.
You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Did he hear any of that? We paid. Why don't we leave?
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Okay.
You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Okay. Bad idea. I'm in. Is Merlin still alive?
Many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned,
Movie.
professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
Oh.
And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
Said
a
so.
new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands,
Augustine.
nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
And we were nice to her.
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
I don't know. Don't ask me hard questions, okay? These walls have eyes. Gerand Manor 2024. Nightmare!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do
Left.
something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000. Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before.
I can do that.
It's not my film. I didn't. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Ah, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors
it's
have been
better now, by the
unsuccessfully
way.
searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So,
Ah, voila.
all of our
I
film
kiss your
strips,
eyes.
they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're
Okay,
here,
Linda.
Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Kinky.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching
I
to be able
hate
to
him.
look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
Yeah, she said so.
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
She said make yourself at home. That means go through everything.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Love me like you do.
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I
Dr.
mean?
House?
New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Holy fucking moly.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became.
Okay.
Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you
Zelda?
created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Nothing?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't
Okay.
deny this place would make an incredible film location. Huh.
Wow.
Now that was a curious sound.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks.
No?
It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also... Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really.
After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
The director.
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Wait, Bonnie Rivera was the sister of...
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
What is his name?
A long time ago.
Jaime?
A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother Jaime was one of
Jaime.
her closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Asshole.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very
Wow.
good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems
Just
like
hit
you're
him
more
already.
attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
Hit him.
You
Hit
don't just
him.
gamble away something like that.
So much for modernity. And this picture we already saw once. Catalog, stabilizer, regulator, bend override. That's the Death Star from Star Wars. Foxing has interest in temporal machinery. What the fuck?
Looks like practically every room in the house. But where's our host?
And we are not telling this to them. Okay. Okay. Hey, we were being spied on the whole time.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
It's a chainsaw man.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's...
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It's fucking scary. And weird. The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
The true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. The supervisor of Sam Green. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title hero. In 463, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darnedest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace. A merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold down the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hill. Yeah, so most probably the sheriff got there and maybe rescued the baby and Sam, but Frank was already dead.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Okay.
Stan?
Looks like it opens with a key.
Years, no way.
Who is she talking to? Which little figure? Oh, we just see that we have to. Okay.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Maddie?
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
She's a bit weird.
To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
No breathing, don't give a fuck if I cut her off bleeding.
Sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do.
Weird.
I know you said it had been a really long time, but
it's been a long
can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
Okay.
It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but...
That's so scary.
There's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
I'm Ebo.
We were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie.
Now she's a bit to the right, not in the middle.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Was that a bass guitar?
Thank you.
Eddie's grateful to hear the memory.
I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
We see a person running down there. Why do you think it's a bad person? It might be, don't get me wrong. But maybe it's just one of the hired people? The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's
I don't
taking them
know.
so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library?
Yeah.
It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Jealousy.
Doing my job.
Oh,
If
that
you're
reminds me.
insecure.
Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all
Kushik.
the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
She will not like that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
What an
It's not
asset.
a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
I don't like either.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So
Only got
let's not
one
fuck it
shot.
up.
Can we?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Jealousy.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Mom will be home
Can't wait.
Sunday. No more edits. Let's go
Here,
film.
why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oracle of the Omniverse, Guru Connor Barnham.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth behind this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within
I
this
pulled
book...
some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Through my own practices, learned from my journey through the American interiors, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point of able to visualize my studio hills. 1 million well. This really don't seem to very much like my own way. Give my family to own the drugstore, but the man should be on the counter was none of than young George, the son who died some years ago. He was healthy, middle-aged, reached. What? I do from
Far out.
once a traditional life almost through different plans. Okay. Meditation is a weird thing. Tom Holt interview. Item edit. Yes, I run against the cable or what?
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
The mill, long distance, families in a close member have been taken out of respect of the also smell the premise.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
The loner, creep, and oddball.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Fuck you, Linda.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero.
Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the
Understandable.
murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That she wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the
we
shit out
did.
of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Time is money. Bunny.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
I mean, what were we working on?
Hello. Interesting.
What were we working on? Obviously. There isn't much secret to that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And I'm pretty sure she follows us.
I present the mill.
Yep.
No.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
We always need creepy breathing
Careful. First step's a doozy.
when you have a camera like that. Could just been Bonnie, to be honest.
All right.
I have a little pimple on the back of my head. It's annoying. Chris. 9 p.m. Creek. Find the entrance to the storm drain.
Breathe in.
I mean, without the backpack, it would maybe be easier.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freak.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Cross, and one will die and fall.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Quick time event skill check incoming. Never mind.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Drama. Pretty sure that we can find things here. Like, why else would we be able to go around and stuff, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. Please save Linda. Skill check. Yeah, small skill check.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Oh, do we find another little piece? Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must no doubt what I dream of. Okay. Sure, if I fall down there, it's death of gravity. If I jump down here, nothing happens. I have to go to the toilet. But I will not tell you that. Yeah, let me run to the toilet. I will be right back. And do a big stretch. Give me this. Yeah. Okay. Now it is the wrong way. The right way. Right way. The right
Wait.
way.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Dick pics. Ribbit. And yes, I wash my hands. I'm a good bean. Even with soap. Can I talk to them? No.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you
Nice.
got in there?
You go, Robert.
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Where is he?
Wow. Where are my frames? Where are my frames? I want to see them.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
So we're missing 2. Shouldn't I follow him? Oh? Which one is it?
Who would have left this
The
here?
race. The spectre that stalks the fog. I like to play the priestess or something like that that could puke at people. That I found always very fun in Dead by Daylight. Though I haven't played it a lot. Because I don't get the mentality like, oh, you're a hard trier. Because, boys, when you're so stupid and so bad, it's kinda not on me.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh. Feel low key.
Shit? Casting shit.
Better get back to Robert. I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Yeah, she has a very different vision regarding the movie than Linda, as it seems.
So I was gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kinda like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Are you gonna see something here? Is there gonna be a jump scare? Because I don't see an item to pick up. So I'm wondering why we are able to go down here, you know?
What was I just... Oh, right. What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
The letter. It's still down here.
Way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
It's a symbol at the wall. It's like a... Wasn't it a place for a hammer? It looks like there was a hammer. And they sprayed around it to mark it. Nearly there. Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought.
Is the harp still here?
What makes you think I
Doesn't
have?
seem like.
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Metal spikes.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. So I was gonna say, no way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Nah.
Let's leave the group again.
So I was gonna say, knock it off.
Look at this old thing. Ugh, busted.
That could be like a machete. So it seems like there were random weapons on the wall. What tools? I mean...
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. It's a chance I'm not willing to take. Never mind. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Okay, we have to. No, never mind. Yeah, and if Sam is patrolling, you
Oh,
most
thank
probably will not
goodness.
see 3 flashlights
Robert, you're a genius.
being on the...
On the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people. No more standing around flapping our yap sacks.
Maybe shut the fuck up. Don't shout around. That looks very spooky. What?
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right?
We're done?
And that's a picture wrap on Murderville. Way to go, everybody!
Oh, her scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Huh? Yo.
Merlin.
You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime! Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Time is money.
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
I like her. Oh, I can go everywhere here. Holy and cannoli moly. Isn't that where we jumped over for the pipe? Like here? Seems to be closed. This is where we went in. That's the storm drain. Hello, crowbar. So yeah, this is that place. No entry. can go up there. We have a door here that we can have a look at. And I think that doesn't make sense. Did it say look at? What do we have here? Oh! A little metal car thingy again. Wooden Oni mask. Finally, she has come back to me and she is happy. Trinket found 7 out of 12. There's so much to find. I'm not sure if we find anything. Yeah, that looks pretty dead-endish. So we have 2 doors. I'm holding W. Please go down. Okay, that one is locked. So we only have that one? Okay, game over. Quit. I'm a bit confused right now. They're just standing there AFK as NPCs. Don't talk to me. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey, tester. Wow, that is so deep. Almost as deep as your mom. That makes sense, I'm sorry. I would shit my pants. I'm honest. Murder mill.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
It's different. Find a place to shoot. Ping, 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 ping. You see that, right? How do I get there? Oh, we're all using the ramp and not the ladder. Talk to Chris. Weird objective. Is there nothing that we can find here? What the heck? Hand crank? And we will most probably be able to start the furnace with that. And we are all very happy to have such a cool scene location, but we will release something evil by doing that. Because the metal is going to melt and we all gonna die. And here we can see how many figures we have. So we're missing the first one, the fourth one, the sixth one. We can talk to her. But I don't know if this will trigger anything. I mean, it would trigger anything, but... Can I save? Don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, that's just to get the figurine most probably, right? Ah. It might have been Blighted Red. 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Then it was maybe a good idea to do this first. I really thought we would maybe start the furnace. I don't see how this should be possible. Don't think we have electricity here and anything, but you know, you never know.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Why is he talking like this?
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust
Do we
me?
find out
Then you know what I have to
what
do.
happens to Jaime? Jaime? Jaime?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Jaime, it was perfect.
Jaime.
You think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Where's Bonnie?
Agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
Because
I'm impressed.
Maddie never met Jaime. Jaime. Dumbledore.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
She pushes him down or
I
something.
liked it better when you were gone.
Oh!
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
What happens to Jaime? That Maddie never got to know him.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like
The workshop?
anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article.
The machine shop, yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Use her to raise your camera.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can
I can't move the
describe
camera,
it.
by the way.
I'll try shooting a little.
Oh, never mind. Focus on the strange object used to shoot.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
It went into the movie. Some particles flew directly to the camera, didn't they?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
I think I'm good here. Go on without me.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching
She didn't
all
have the
kinds
key.
of non-traditional
There was no key in her hand.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Pretty sure her hand was empty when she opened the lock. Interesting. Yeah, we can't just go up there, it's impossible. I like that logic, as always, in video games. Oh, we can grab those. Don't know if this was the correct thing to do. Can we also... No, don't want the last one as it seems. Movie, whoop, whoop. Where are the two of them? Why aren't they coming in here? I don't question it. I don't... We're not even going over there. Oh, we will most probably. No one questions where Chris is going and what she's doing. That is so nice. You have to balance again. Can most probably release a ladder. There's again a little chest. Is this a sewing machine? Or, I mean, I don't say anything to it. Could also be a hook. Sewing machine doesn't make sense because there's this base, but I thought like... It's the first one where we don't get any information to that, which is interesting. What are we doing here, by the way? We say release, we not do anything, and the thing falls down. Huh? Make a little ledge there or something. There isn't even a rail where the ladder could fall down from. The ladder... It's a video game, we have fun. We can go here. But there also was a hole in the wall.
Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Nice. Oh, we're dead.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
I mean, we found one of the cans with a body in.
Let's find a
near
way.
a train. So, who knows? Who knows?
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Yeah, we can't go back as it seems. I really have commitment issues. I'm wondering what was behind the crack in the wall. And we can't go back there. I have that often in games where I'm like, I really want to know that. Can I go back, please? Oh, it's okay that we weren't. It's okay that we don't find 100% of everything in the Copium. I don't want to press the one thingy.
Something useful in there.
I am not sure. Okay. I don't know. See what Robert has found. Game design wise, I would find it way better if right now Robert would say something like, hey, look what I found. Instead of it popping up without us seeing anything, hearing anything. Our character doesn't know about that.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
He doesn't believe in us.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Is Chris single?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Both
You
sucked.
seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
Both sucked.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her.
Hey,
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find parts to repair the generator. That's not how it worked in Dead of Daylight? Dead by Daylight? I never had to find parts there.
This might work with the generator.
A bolt. A single bolt. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Or bolt. There is a lock. I really didn't thought we could jump down there. I can talk to her.
Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Getting there. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
Because you're
See
stupid
that
as
big
fuck.
roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
I tried to get into the boxcar. It's locked.
Maybe if we can get the generator going, we'll find something.
Okay.
How's the generator
Find
coming?
some parts. Could help with the generator.
Isn't that a fuel pump maybe? A little electric engine? I don't know. I have no clue. Can I talk to him again? No. We're just at butting each other. He said but. One thing I wonder. We are pretty close to them and we can see them. We have to run all that way around. Is there a reason for that? If we get the generator running, and I hope there will be a skill check, does something happen and we can't go fast to them? You know? While holding left to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. Press spacebar when the pointer passes over the success zone. One of 2 parts repaired. Succeed 5 skill checks in a row.
Nice job.
Thanks.
I don't know if Robert is actually interested in Chris, or if he's just nice. I think he just really enjoys those things and is a happy dude. Maybe he's interested in her, but... you know...
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Find a way into the office. We have a movable schmovable smingy-smonger. And a hole in the ceiling.
Door's locked. Maybe there's enough.
I don't trust you. Wait. That is the wrong direction. Oh, you actually just have to press W. And hold W. No other key. Where the fuck is our flashlight? I have the feeling that the ceiling could break away. Because it's a low-hanging ceiling that is just connected with some metal
They
strips.
got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Hey, Trish is doing an awesome job, okay? Don't be an asshat.
Okay, what have we here?
I always wonder if we see something where we can't intake. Like, we can see through the window, we can see through there, but we can't really go through there. Yes? What? Oh. Hi.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Sure.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be
No.
a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
That must be Flintstone. Yeah, okay, the white thing I saw was where we
See if the
found
key unlocks the boxcar.
the little figure. Pretty sure he hadn't had a key in his hands too. Make your way up to the train.
Up. Still need to go up.
The generator must be so loud. I mean, it's an old one. We're in 1980 or something like that. With those huge pistons in a factory where nothing else is running. Complete silence. What is up with this music?
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Into where? And why should this be important? That is a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Explore the lair. I can't move. Oh, I can move. I just can't move the camera. Now I can move the camera.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Most probably the notebook of Frankstone. Millwright's notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation. Machine Shop and Repair. Cedar Hills, Oregon. Log MS815.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. That is a hammer. Those are the two thingies. Better control. For the next, there's like a shiv. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut, fix. What the fuck?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Callahan's son and friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd I forgot how it was pronounced. Kashik? Something like that. Last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Alvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kashik, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. What is this? Is it a head?
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
Obviously.
How do you know that? Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
What else do you want?
Touch anything else, okay?
Nice that he escapes through a hatch, by the way. For the people who know Dead by Daylight. Finish looking around and get out.
Out of here.
I mean, we found everything, I think. Can you move normally? Found a head. You found a hand. We found the newspaper. Maybe because of the newspaper that you could do first the head and then still read the newspaper. That you don't lock that. No way she took that.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
We should fuck.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
What's the fuck?
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I could think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man? If that's what you've been all pissy about, you just gotta lighten up a little, dude. Robert's trying to be a good friend to both of
How
us.
could I prevent that?
Guess.
I know tonight didn't go exactly how you wanted it to, but we got this thing.
I think our relationship was very bad. More or less
man.
everything I did was
We just
bad
gotta finish it up,
towards
and
her.
then pretty soon we'll be back to tearing it up, you know?
Because she's kind of stupid and an asshead and...
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just appreciates your understanding.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
They changed. You decided to stay together
Jealous of
with
a
Chris.
disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I have the feeling she drops it. Or it moves. Does it move? Oh boy! I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up!
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know.
What the fuck? What is happening? Was? That's important. Bye bye. This is why she never got to talk to Jaime. You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal. Holy moly. I'm gonna go play Grounded 2 today.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
Should come out in 2.5 hours?
This door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
I would have not put my hand in there. I saw Indiana Jones.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Wait, let me have a look if you could already preload it, maybe? No, you can't even buy it yet. Unlock approximately 3 hours. Oh. Yeah, we already read this. Search the top floor. Wait, we read this though with the other person. Does this change anything? Because we read it with Linda, right? I will not read it again because it's exactly the same. I just want to see if we get a reaction. The person who previously owned the house. Like when I moved in here, the house was owned by an old lady and she died. So she inherited the house to a friend of hers who's also a very old dude. But they were not related or anything, so he had to pay a lot of inheritance tax, so he sold the house. But he lives downstairs and he has a little Dachshund, Dackel, I don't know what the English word is. And he trained him to bark when another dog runs by the window. So every hour more or less you hear his dog barking because he finds it funny when his little dog says one day I will kick people in the face. It's insane. Look how funny it is. Yeah, very funny. Fucking asshat. Another doll. The Legion. The friendship bound in blood. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 PM audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and unlike anything I'd experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival girls began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick or of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I would have to imagine English. Anyone with a mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Brutal. Murder Mill exerts a violent effect on those who watch it. Long Island Auction House invoice.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Augustine Lieber, Garand Manor, Lot 106. Description 8mm film, cinema cult rare, quantity 1, price 10,120, total text 2,024, amount due 12,144 and 20 cents. Augustine has paid large sums for other 8mm films apart from Linda, Maddie, and... oh. 2 chalices and a crate in between, and we can't open that. That is more than sus. We have a key that we can't really inspect. Why can't we look at this thingy? Oh, now we do.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
I don't know. I always say that. I always also leave my keys in the lock, so I know where they belong to. Which makes the use of the key completely irrelevant. Because you could also just keep the door unlocked. We find quite some few. House, and it seems like a Jack-in-the-Box. Still don't know where the key belongs to.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Missing a piece. It feels partially like an advertisement for Dead by Daylight, which would not work if you don't know Dead by Daylight though. But normal person would stand there and be like, why? Why do they put this there? Oh, she hasn't.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine's got in there. Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine.
Of a washing machine?
I doubt it is.
I don't question you. Archibald Macmillan. I still don't know where the key belongs to. Huh? It's no door here. This door, even though it's lit weirdly, is not interactable. This door is neither. This door is not. Those cupboards are not. Same with this thingy. The unprecise movement, because it's kinda like swaying, combined with NPCs standing in your way. It's great. This door, it's not. This is missing a part. This door isn't either. Here we can't interact with. This is not. Is it this one? Use item. Okay, never mind. Unlock. And there is a corpse.
What a weird scene.
Dead by daylight.
That space might fit the tree downstairs.
This is an effigy from Dead by Daylight. It just feels off to me. I think you could get away with saying that the person here likes horror movies, so she has those objects because they are from horror movies, wink wonk. But it doesn't feel like that she's actually into horror movies. It feels like she's into that particular one.
Buddy.
And the rest just seems odd. Oh no, it doesn't work for me. Simply does not work for me. Use item. Place.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Why do you spoiler that? This is also awesome. Same with God of War. When the NPCs spoiler the puzzles. Like, I get an item and she's like, oh. I wonder, if this is for that? Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Eh?
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
One hillbilly and his hammer.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
We have a manor. We have a skull. We have a mask. We have a skull. We have a spider. And we have a tree. We have the smiley face.
That was not so bad.
That was completely by accident. Because there was a house, a tree, and the hammer, or what was the clue to solve that? I actually don't know. It's not hard if you have 3 combinations. You can just go. Would be really easy to check all combinations.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
I'm not sure if we did.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Linda.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
What do we have here?
Well, that's cheery.
We have a fat pig.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
You have seen this mask already. I'm not sure if she saw it, but Chris saw that mask.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
This whole place is like a film set.
Augustine has an interest representative of godlike destructive forces. Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia, 23rd century before Christ. Statue from Akkadian Empire, cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggest it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Nice.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally.
He
It
has no
is
clue.
exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a
I'm a fan of your reputation?
kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Just kill him.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Heads.
Well, them's the breaks.
It's a weighted coin.
I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
Or both sides are
Nice.
tails.
Very nice.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Yep. Worth every penny.
Fold of Fear, Justine Joffrey. It is the 1960s in America's and America is in crisis. I can't read anymore. Holy fuck. Eager to escape the era's political turbulences, and a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. One of the darkest descents Justine Joffrey has taken us on yet. The ending will leave you with chills for days. The New York Gazette. Glorious trash, publisher's review. Terror grips the fold, and no amount of goodwill chanting is going to stop whatever is coming for them. Did their leader betray them in pursuit of his ambitions, or is there something else out there more deadly than anything they could imagine? Why didn't they put everything in there? Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the crackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping run apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stone, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase. But her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druani's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds above, the rain... The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Okay. Fiction book. It's closed. That is the mask of Frank Stone.
Is that dried blood?
Didn't you see it in the... No, she also wasn't there for the notebook. Oh, we most probably can move that. Also closed. There we have another little figurine. Tin soldier? Victor soldier. She told me they must die. That must be violent to open the gates. Okay. What is this?
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we have are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stopped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay.
This is...
The first camera.
No. There's no way.
She gave it the lady.
Can't be.
She gave it Augustin Lieber.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
We gave her that camera.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Something large was moved. Elevator operator? Is that Augustine? That's not Augustine. Is that Sam? Or Robert? The son?
Sheriff Green.
Never mind. It's Sheriff Green. A Perilous Place. Cedar Steel Mill. 1980. Wait, that's 40 years later.
The rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore.
Is that Robert?
He's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong.
Must be.
He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Not sure if that works like that. It's completely empty.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What,
Why
leave?
me?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke out, kaput.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
That's harsh.
You deserve better than that.
Ooh! Ooga!
I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do they find the body and nothing else? That would be very...
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham-bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
We are very close.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Bonnie? 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 Wait, how did we got there? This wasn't the way. Was it to the right? I know that here was a crack in the wall where we never went through. Oh, there's just another puppet. The clown! The toxic traveler of the circus. With fingers that are bloody. Nom 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 nom. But nice. So we finally have been in here too. Can leave. Was through there, right? I don't know. I think we came down here and then went there. Could be. Bonnie? Ah!
Oh no. Jaime.
Bonnie.
Jaime. Manito. No. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
I mean...
No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Robert went and looked for his father. Chris went through the portal. Ghost facers. Ghostbusters?
Run! Just go!
What the fuck is going on?
No! Don't go that way!
Yeah, bang. Never mind, it worked. Warded off the killer with the 8mm camera. What? Escape the wagon shed.
What the hell was that? I gotta
I
find a way
think
out
we
of
have to
here.
do this now more often. Ah.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
It's a bit like, I don't want it to say, but it's a bit like Alan Wake. Instead of a flashlight, we have a 8mm camera. Why can everyone repair a fucking generator? Never mind, she can't. And there is a killer again. Okay, we need to find a repair part. I have a feeling that this is gonna get annoying. And there's a killer again. Never mind. Exit to rear yard. Lower the scissor lift. What the fuck?
No! It's coming!
So he tries to move our camera away from him now, so we have to work against that. And again.
Shit! I can hear it!
I mean, he didn't even came near us so far.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
I wonder if there's anything on the other side of the train. Most probably Bonnie gets attacked and we have to range shoot this thing. You escaped from Frank Stone's wagon shed. Obviously. Because we are awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is gonna be a part of the team. Everything is awesome. Diamond cufflinks. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Never use cufflinks. Yep. And we're dead. Are we playing Bonnie now, or are we back into the future? Back into the future! We're gonna play!
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all.
It's Sam, it's not Robert.
To talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember? All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills.
2 hours.
What's happening then, right now? Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Me neither. But that's okay.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Do we? We all put it in the bowl and
At least
then
I'm not
all
too late.
take it again?
Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
What is he even talking about?
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now.
Is that where he got his piece?
Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after
Shoulder
him?
is not what it used to be. The door
Why
was
don't you go
closed.
keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
Yeah. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Okay.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Yes. We tried. But I think that's a very great place to stop for today. Other than the optimization issues in the beginning, I have to say I really enjoy this game. I don't understand why there's so much hate coming towards this game. It's cool. It's a different take. It's not very horror. It's more of an action type stuff, and I like that. Yeah. So, thank you all for coming today. Thank you for spending time with me. We will continue most probably tomorrow as always. Till then, have a nice one. See you soon. Bye-bye.